It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Karl Anthony Towns.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Dunn. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bates in at the 3, the small forward. And for Seattle, they've got Hardy. Wagner is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Kane in at the 4. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now here's Towns. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Duren. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Kane, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson outside. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And the Sonics with possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Darko Rajakovic had a few moments to share with me before. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And so here is New York after the Sonics pick up 2. Dunn sets a screen for Bridges. Driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Hardy, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Dunn. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Kane. Buries the long-range jumper. Kane's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Kane.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. 4th, Jalen Duren.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Supersonics, very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason.
And I think for Seattle, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they couldn't be considered front runners for the title.
Here's Caldwell. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's Hardy. Offensive rebound. Duran the pass to Caldwell. And the rejection by Towns. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bates. He's defended by Wagner. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the triple. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Pass to Caldwell. Duran with the screen on Brunson. To the inside. And Duran slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. A deep 3 from Towns. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Hardy. Sinks that one from the post. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Bates. Back to Brunson. Rebound by the Sonics. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Looking now at the numbers for Mikal Bridges. How last month turned out for him, he's averaging 14 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Knicks trail by 4. New York moving it around. Here's Bates. No good again that time.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Kane, the pass to Hardy. And another basket for Seattle.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Bates. Back to Brunson. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Bates, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Launches a 3. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 13 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Knicks trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Brunson. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Over to the wing. Hardy. And another 3 for Seattle.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now, here's Bridges. Last game we saw him score 13. Brunson right side. The kick out to Towns. It's stolen by Duren. To the paint. Hardy, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges for 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Wagner outside. Towns against Duren. Pass to Kane. Overdone. And another basket for Seattle.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Now here's Dunn. Brunson outside. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 10.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Pass to Kane. Fires the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Special K, the playoffs are not far away. What kind of discussions are going on right now in those locker rooms?
Kevin, at this point in time, it's all about focus and intensity. You understand who you are and what needs to be done. It's now a matter of preparing yourself in your mind and body to go out and do that. You've worked for it, and complacency is not an option.
Williams, he's checked in for New York. Martin comes in for Mikal Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Here he goes. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Wagner kicks to Wallace. Pass to Kane. There's the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
A different look for Seattle. Dort comes in for Wagner. And Ball subbed in for Hardy. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the middle. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month. Second, the Knicks.
And this is the kind of shooting these teams would love to have all season long. I mean, they've both been on a tear here of late.
The Knicks making a switch here. Here's Ball. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Pass to Spencer. Here's Kane. Jackson Davis defending. Kane, that's good. And now it's a 10-point Sonic lead.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Bridges outside. 1:22 left here in the opening quarter. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes. Bridges has got 10 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Wallace finds Dort. The tray comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bridges outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you want to start a ball game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Sonics leading by 8. Ball surveying the defense.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
The first one falls. Ball hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Bridges. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Wallace outside for 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
They get it back. Norris can't get it to go.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And so it's Seattle with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Supersonics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Williams. Then it's Bridges, and it's Norris in at the 1 spot. Knicks trail by 10. One thing you know you're going to get from Bridges, he can really score.
That has never been a problem for him. He's always been able to put it in the basket. He's got a really good feel and stays in attack mode when he's on the offensive end.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Back to Wallace. Pass the ball. Bridges inside. Jackson Davis defending.
You know, we've seen Bridges knock down threes, but I think this is his sweet spot at 15 to 19-foot range.
Wallace against Bridges. Here's Norris. And again, New York with the triple.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Bridges. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Pass to Iguodaro. Now Bridges. Here's Jackson Davis. Defended by Bridges. Norris can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bridges misses.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
That's good, and the supersonic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Norris.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Dort. Back to Bridges. Going inside. It's rebounded by New York. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Seattle. They've led by as much as 10. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Substitution on the court.
Towns dishes to Williams. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at New York. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong.
And right now for the Knicks, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Bates. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bates has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caldwell passes to Duran. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for New York. He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 4. With the drive, Bates, good.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Seattle has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Good on the shot. Kane's got 27.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Bates. 5 points in the game. The shot comes out. Nice defense from Wallace. Seattle leading by 4. Lets it go from 11. And another basket for Seattle.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Bates. Outside, Towns. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Bridges. And the bank shot is good. Bridges has got 15 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Pass to Kane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. Kane, that's good.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Now, Bridges, 18 points for him. The kick out to Williams. There's the pick. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Seattle leading by 3. Caldwell passes to Kane. Wallace looking for an opening. From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Bates. Outside Williams. Here's Jackson Davis. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Caldwell. Goes back up. Goes up again. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And finally, that one's good. And now an 8-point Seattle lead. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. We're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Caldwell can't hit.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Outside Williams. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. Kane grabs the board. Seattle leading by 8. Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. Fades away. And too long on the shot. The Knicks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Outside Williams. Bridges with it. They could use a bucket. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Caldwell. Last time out he had 14 points. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kane's got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Drills it from outside. Bates has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Sonics, Wagner's checked in for George, and it's Hardy in for Case and Wallace. The Knicks also changing it up. Dunn comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Williams. Now, here's Durham. 5 points in the game. Here's Hardy. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardy's got 13.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Towns. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
First one falls for him.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And Seattle making a change here. Spencer's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Pass to Caldwell, and here's Hardy. Seattle missing again. Brunson outside. There's Brunson from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's Kane. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Wagner outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wagner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson outside. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Kane's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down against Wagner. Pass to Kane. And the layup's good off the glass. Kane's got 38 points. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson the pass to Towns. Inside, out to Brunson. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triples.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Here's Caldwell. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. They set the pick. Pass to Kane. Fader on the way. And the shot goes in. Kane's got 40 points. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Seattle ahead. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it.
Hey folks, are you as excited as we are? Not possible. Lots to catch up on in the first half. But first, let's examine the power rankings as the season winds down.
Checking out Seattle coming down the final stretch of the season, about a month left. I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Matter of fact, they're in the #1 spot.
Well, #1 is a good spot, isn't it, Ernie?
Last I checked, it doesn't get better than that. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for Seattle.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively, nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Sonics leading by 8. We've got Durham. Wagner is out there with Hardy. And it's Kane in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. New York shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Out to Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Durham.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
The Supersonics making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. And Seattle's shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games. The Knicks 4th.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Bridges outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Sonics leading by 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now here's Hardy. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Hardy's got 16.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Brunson outside. Shoots from 12. And it's good off the glass. Brunson's got 20 points.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And they're ranked 3rd in defensive field goal percentage. That means rim protection, hustle, and fight.
And I did want to bring up their field goal percentage again, Greg. You can't have good shooting without good ball movements. And they've been terrific in that regard. New York moving it around. That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Down low. Pass to Hardy. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 19.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Bates. Back to Brunson. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's New York.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Caldwell passes to Wagner. To the inside. Shot from 6. From 6 feet. He can't hit that time. Brunson with some nice D. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges right side. And a quick look at how the Supersonics schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll start out on the road and play the Clippers in Los Angeles. And then on Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And guys, this is the kind of stretch of the schedule that you dream of. Winnable games at home against opponents you know you have a talent advantage over. It would take a lot for this team to not be successful over this stretch.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Hardy. Wagner outside. And the shot is good. Kane's got 42 in the game.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Back to Brunson. Dunn sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
That one drops for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Bates after the basket by Seattle. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Brunson, hard finish inside.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Caldwell. Here's Kane. Dunn covering. The fadeaway. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 46 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Bates. Now Dunn. Now here's Brunson. Fires the 3. Brunson with another miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
So it's the Knicks now after the basket by Seattle. Bridges up top. Pass to Dunn to the wing right side. Towns kicks to Dunn. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Supersonics. Here's Kane. No good off the back of the rim. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Brunson with another miss. Seattle has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's Caldwell. Here's Hardy. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardy's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Dunn. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Brunson, left side. Brunson being aggressive.
Well, you certainly can't fault him. as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Wagner outside. Pass to Kane. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bates passes to Dunn. For 3, Bridges. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that one's good. Hardy.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Pass to Bates. Dunn kicks to Bridges. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Bridges has got 11 points in the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Caldwell. And again, Seattle with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Bridges. 32 points in the game. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Dunn sets a screen for Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Caldwell. 5 points in the game. Kane. And good! There's another.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Sonics leading by 14. Wallace with the ball. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wallace has got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Iguodaro. Still scoreless. Here's Brunson. Missed inside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now here's Hardy. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Just 5 on the clock. There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams can't get it to go. And Seattle shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Williams. He's putting up 6 points tonight, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contributions.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
For three, Bridges. Kane grabs the board.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, ball. Pass to Kane. From deep. And he's good on the three ball. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Norris. He's got 5. Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 34.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Hardy. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Norris. Bridges for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Bridges has got 16 here in the second half.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Floats one, and it's laid in by Wallace.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Norris. It's deflected. And so it's Seattle out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Williams is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Towns, and it's Norris in at the 1. And here are the Supersonics now. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Shoots. Here's Spencer. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Norris. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Norris has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks. Caldwell passes to Spencer. Here's Kane. Jackson-Davis defending. Here's Dort. Hits it from three-point range. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Right wing. Here's Norris. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Norris has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Dort. They set the pick. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bates. Here's Norris. Shoots a fader. Seattle grabs the miss. Spencer's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Towns. after the Sonics pick up 2, and it goes down 2 points.
Man, that's an area that you like to see in Towns, aggressiveness, making a concerted effort to stay in attack mode.
Here's Wallace. The three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Norris. Puts up a 3. And Spencer pulls it down.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Norris. Pass to Towns. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bates passes to Norris. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Spencer. Here's Kane. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Kane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Norris. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Pass to Spencer. And the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
It's Williams with the drive, and there it is for him.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Seattle leading by 18. And here is Wallace. Pass to Caldwell. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Norris. Williams for 3. And Spencer pulls it down. Spencer's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wagner's checked in for Dort. Knicks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. New York moving the ball around. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Kane. Pass to Caldwell. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint, here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Wagner outside. Here's Caldwell. Here's Kane. Offensive rebound. Pass to Caldwell. Wallace the screen. Clock at 6. And the basket by Caldwell. Caldwell's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Seattle.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's Bates. Dunn, the bounce pass. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Now Wallace. Pass to Kane. Wagner on the wing. Wallace outside. The three. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now here is Martin. Outside, Towns. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Caldwell. Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of three. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Bridges comes in for Williams, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Martin, and he sinks the second. And he nails the third. New York's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Done with this screen on Wallace. And here's Brunson outside.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Bates. Out to the right wing. To Dunn. Pass to Bridges. From the arc. Drops in the tray. Bridges has got 40 points.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Now here's Hardy. Duran with it. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Kane, 5 to shoot. And, yep, another basket.
Just a magnificent showing for him tonight offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, guys. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in league history. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sonics leading by 23. Wagner outside. There's the screen from downtown. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Bates. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
No good on that one for the Sonics. Spencer's checked in, and it's Miles Bridges in for Wagner. He hits the second from the line. Wallace with the ball. Pass Pass the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the lob to Bridges. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Dunn outside. Here's Bates. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
3.
Dunn's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Bridges. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Seattle.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
And, guys, sometimes it's hard during the first meeting of the season to get a feel for a team. But these guys came out and made the necessary adjustments, and they have to feel good about going up 1-0 in the season series here against the Knicks.
Here's Brunson. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. Towns the screen. Bridges inside the three-point line. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Seattle. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Welcome, everyone, to NBA. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Wagner, Jalen Duren out there with Hardy, and it's Caldwell in at the point.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Pass to Kane for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Seattle shooting their first foul shots of the night.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Dillingham. Outside Eason. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Eason. 5 to shoot. Here's Clark, covered by Duren. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Kane. Here's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dillingham. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game. Clark with the screen. And here's Edwards outside. Duren with a rebound. Down low. Here's Kane. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Kane's got 8 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Eason. And here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Clark. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Duren. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for Minnesota, Clark, 1 shot.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Hardy. Wagner on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Duren.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. It's Edwards on the wing. Hardy grabs the board. Seattle leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Caldwell, good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Edwards. Here's Dillingham. Misses the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Edwards, the pass to Eason. Here's Dillingham. Outside McDaniels. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The three, Hardy. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Dillingham. He shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Hardy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Kane. Defended by Eason. Lets the three fly. Caldwell, good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Dillingham. Clark with the screen. There's the triple. Duran with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Caldwell. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Throws it up high. Eason, good.
Ooh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Seattle leading by 4. Pass to Kane to the right side. Here's Hardy, guarded by Edwards. Here's Kane. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. McDaniels got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Duran with a screen on Eason. Kane. And the dunk by Duran.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Seattle making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Outside Eason. Pass to Clark. McDaniels with it. Clark with a screen on Wagner. Here's McDaniels. Seattle pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Clark with the screen. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Wallace outside. The 3, Hardy. Counted from distance. And now a 10-point Seattle lead.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Out to the wing. Here's Dillingham. Watched by Wallace. And the shot goes down. Dillingham's got his second basket on the night.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Dillingham. coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And there's the lob. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Seattle leading by 9. Here's Hardy. He has 6. Edwards pulls it in. Eason inside. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Eason. And here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Edwards has got 6 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Duran with it. 17 points in his last outing. To the wing, right side. Puts it up. The shot by Hardy, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Dillingham. He has 6. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Seattle leading by 7. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Eason. Now Edwards. The turnaround Jay. Seattle pulls it in.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Timberwolves trail by 11. To the inside. That's good from Dillingham on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Ingram's checked in for Clark. Julius Randle comes in for Eason. Anthony's checked in for McDaniels. And it's McBride in for Edwards. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Seattle. Ball comes in for Hardy. Fades. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 18 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Dillingham, hounded by Ball. Puts it up from 17. Misses off the right iron.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Kane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Ingram with a screen on Ball. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Seattle leading by 13. Pass to Duran. Wallace outside. Here's Duran. Dort outside. Duran finds Dort. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dillingham. Give him 8. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Ball. No made baskets yet. Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Here's Dillingham. He's got 11. To the middle. Shoots. Randall. Shots blocked. And so it's Seattle in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Anthony. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Freeman Liberty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Sinks the tray.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Randall, the pass to Anthony. Pass to McBride. Dort against Anthony. Edwards with it. Over to the wing. He tries for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Dort outside. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. McBride passes to Edwards. And here's Randall. He's guarded by Bridges. From the left block. It doesn't go for him.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Ball outside. Pass to Duran. Inside. Here's Wallace. Soft touch off the glass. Wallace has got 5 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's McBride. Yet to see a basket. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bridges outside. Duran the screen from behind the arc. Bridges misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Harden's checked in. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Bridges. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Harden. And when you talk about efficiency, these are the guys that come to mind. Here are the league's best shooters so far. Jalen Duran third.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
McBride passes to Edwards. Off the mark there with a 3. Seattle leading by 16. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Duren.
With gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Outside Edwards. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Here's Caldwell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Portland.
With 3 steals in the night, he helped them in a big way.
Bridges. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And Minnesota with some changes. Clark comes in for Anthony, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Schroeder. Canes checked in for Seattle. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doesn't go for him. Timberwolves trail by 16. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Fires the 3. Caldwell grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Nails it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Seattle leading by 15. Here's Caldwell. 6 points for him. 3-pointer. Shot no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, Clark with the slam. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Spencer's checked in for Duren.
Number 43, Gabe Spencer.
Here's Caldwell. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. He can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards. Oh, Ant-Man fighting for 2.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Caldwell. Over to the left wing. Here's Kane. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Kane's got 24.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Seattle pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Down low. Here's Dort. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Now here's Randall. He's guarded closely. Back to McBride. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Caldwell. He has 6. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Randall. Randall pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Edwards. And the jumper from the wing offline. Seattle leading by 12. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. And the layup is good off the glass. Kane's got 26.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Randall outside. Back to Edwards. There's the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Minnesota with some changes. Eason's checked in for Randall. And Dillingham subbed in for Edwards. Hardy, he's checked in for Seattle. Ball comes in for Wallace. Pure from three-point range. Caldwell's got 9.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Pass to Dillingham. Now Clark. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
Oh, yeah, he was also sending back shot after shot. I think he had 4 rejections. That changes how your opponent attacks.
Here's Kane. Here's Caldwell. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 11 to the middle. Pass to Dillingham. Outside McDaniels. From the arc. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The three from Ball. On target from range.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Outside Eason. Outside McDaniels. Here's McBride. Drills it from deep. McBride's got his second bucket on the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Ball. Here's Caldwell. McBride covers. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Outside Eason. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hardy. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Eason takes a 3. Caldwell grabs a miss. Seattle leading by 13. Here's Kane. Nails the runner. Kane's got 28 points for the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
To the paint. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Caldwell. McBride covers. Caldwell misses. The Timberwolves shooting 56% today. Pass to Dillingham. Outside Eason. To the inside. Here's Kane. 17 points for him last game against Portland.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to McBride. The three is up. Spencer grabs the miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Seattle. They led the game at 1 point by 20. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's the second game of 3 on the road. McBride with it. He's got 6. Clark with the screen. It's Eason with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Spencer. Here's Hardy. Here's Kane. Defended by Eason. The fadeaway. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Seattle, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got Wagner, and it's Hardy in at the 2. Caldwell passes to Hardy.
Come get it, come get it.
The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
How about an update on Jalen Duren? Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Seattle. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Seattle leading by 15. Pass to Kane. Now here's Wagner. Here's Hardy. This one for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Edwards. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Off target with the 3. Seattle leading by 17. Wagner inside. Working on McDaniels. And Wagner gets it to go.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Minnesota shooting 55% for the game so far. Clark outside. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Seattle shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Yes! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Launches a three. Caldwell misses.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Eason can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 19. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Eason with some nice D. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Kane. 32 points in the game for him. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Timeout, timeout. Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
On the 2K leaderboard, a peek at the best shot blocking team since the All-Star break.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Here's Dillingham. 11 points in the game. From deep. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell. And again, Seattle with a triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Eason. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 26 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Kane, defended by Eason. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Away team foul. First team foul.
McDaniels up top. Pass to Edwards.
And since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
Here's Hardy. He's got 12. Here's Caldwell. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Dillingham. Now Edwards. Clark left side. Pass to Dillingham. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Caldwell. Okay, look out! Man. Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Eason. Outside Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Count the basket. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Clark outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Clark's got 9. Seattle leading by 22. Here's Hardy. He's got 12. Here's Wagner. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Edwards. Spencer grabs the miss. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here's Kane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Eason. Right side Edwards. Yep, that one's good. Edwards has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Spencer. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. There's a screen. Here's Caldwell. Here's Kane. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Edwards. 32 points in the game for him. And yep, it's good. Edwards got 34 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Caldwell. Pulls it. Cans it with nobody near him. Caldwell's got 7 now in this quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. McDaniels with it. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Kane. Sinks it from distance. Kane's got 44.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now here's Eason. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And Seattle calls time here.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony comes in for Eason. Wallace, he's checked in for Seattle. They set a pick. Pass to Hardy. Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Wagner's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
McDaniels passes to Anthony. Back to Daniels. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
McBride, he's checked in for Edwards. Seattle has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Bridges against McDaniels. Bridges misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Dillingham. Fires the 3. Spencer grabs the miss. Spencer's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now ball. Now here's Bridges. McDaniels covering. McDaniels against Bridges. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Here's Randall. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. It's not going to go for him. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Bridges has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Randall outside. Seattle pulls it in. Spencer's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Outside McBride. Pass to Dillingham. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Minnesota, Dillingham. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Good on both. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Caldwell. He's got 21. Here's Kane. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Pass to Anthony. Randall with it. From 11 feet away, and they pick up 2. Randall's got 5 now.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine comes with the double team. Here's Caldwell. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Dillingham. Dort defending. From deep. The shot won't fall. And so it's Seattle up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Anthony Edwards out there with Anthony. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Randall in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
And here's Wallace. Pass to Caldwell. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Fires from the line. Seattle pulls it in. Dort, right side. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Caldwell, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Edwards against Dort. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Seattle pulls it in. Spencer's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Dort, the pass to Caldwell. Sinks that one from the post. Caldwell's got 25 points in the game. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Edwards against Dort. Edwards, no good. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Spencer. Pass to Kane. Over Anthony. They get it back. Here's Caldwell. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Caldwell's got 14 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Edwards against Dort. Can they get it? Count that bucket. Edwards got 38 points.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Spencer. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Randall draws the double. His first shot attempt. That's good on the jumper. Anthony's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Spencer. Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Kane. Basket's good. Kane's got 46.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they head out on the road to face the Golden State Warriors. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
That free throw no good. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. And he's good on the second. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out. And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
First personal foul, second team foul. 2 shots. Cade.
knocks down the first one. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so he makes both from the line. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, the pass to Randall. He drops it from range.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Ball looks over the floor. Here's Kane. And again, it's Seattle missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Schroeder with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Edwards has got 40 points.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Pass to Spencer. Here's Kane. McDaniels covering. Schroeder comes with a double team. The 3 from Ball. Connects from downtown.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Anthony finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Spencer. Here's Kane. McDaniels covering. And again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels, a screen on Ball. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the left wing. Here's Kane. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
From outside the arc, they grab their own miss.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Going inside. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ball passes to Bridges. Back to Ball. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Kane. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Kane's got 55.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
McDaniels passes to Anthony. Right side McDaniels. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that, to the paint. And he lays it up and in. Kane's got 13 points in this quarter.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Schroeder passes to McDaniels. Bridges against Anthony. Back to Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing to the middle. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
The free throw drops for Randall. And Minnesota with some changes. Eason comes in for Anthony. And Dillingham subbed in for Schroeder. Miller's checked in for Seattle. And he can't hit the second. Seattle has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Beyond the arc. Seattle pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Eason. And the basket is good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Bridges against McDaniels. Bridges outside. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
First free throw is good. Clark is checked in for Randall. Bridges hits them both. Minnesota shooting around 53% in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Outside Eason. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. Seattle pulls it in. Now here's Ball. To the left side wing. Can he keep it going? And he makes it. Kane's got 59 points.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Clark outside. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Clark with a screen on Bridges. Here's McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Supersonics. Pass to Bridges. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Kane. And got it! Another basket!
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Supersonics.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
2 shots. Lonzo Ball.
And he makes the first. Bailey's checked in for Seattle. And so Ball nails both of them. And Minnesota has possession. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the 10-footer, that's good from Eason. On the assist from Dillingham.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Clark with a screen on Ball. Dillingham, cash money on the open jump shot. So we see Seattle get the win here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time to present our player of the game.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Hardy, Duran out there with Wagner, and it's Caldwell in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, we've got Isaac Okoro, Luka Doncic out there with Brandon Miller, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the Sonics win the tip. Here's Caldwell, guarded by Doncic. Duran a screen. No good with the triple. And here's Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Miller. Doncic with a screen for Miller. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Okoro wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Hardy passes to Kane. And that one is hammered home.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Count it.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now, here's Hardy. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 5.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Kane. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. During a screen. Kane, that's good. Kane's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Miller outside. Here's Hendricks. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And early on, they looked great. It made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The Supersonics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. For the 3. Kane grabs the board.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Wagner. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Miller outside. Back to Doncic. The 3. That's good from Miller on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Doncic. His last outing with 20 points. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knocked loose. Here's Durant. To the left wing. Pass to Hardy. To the left side wing. Caldwell. It's good. This game is all even. Caldwell's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic finds Okoro. Here's Hendricks. Back to Okoro. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Okoro's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Seattle trails by 3. Pass to Kane. Now here's Hardy. Here's Kane. Launches it. Drains the 3-pointer. Kane's got 10 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Kane. Wagner outside. Messi grabs the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Okoro kicks to Miller. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Wagner outside. Pass to Hardy. Shoots over Okoro. And he hits the jump shot.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Wallace is checked in for Seattle. It's Miller on the wing. Doncic outside. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Seattle. Pass to Hendricks. Nailed from three-point land. Hendricks has got 6 points.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Now, here's Hardy. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Softly drops in the floater. Hardy's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Kane. He had 13 points in the win against Portland. It's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Doncic passes to Miller. To the middle. And Okoro throws it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Wagner outside. Here's Kane. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 14 points for him.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's Hendricks. 6 points for him. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And Seattle making a change here. Spencer's checked in. Miller inside. A 20-point game for him in the win against Dallas. The layup missed. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Lakers in the lead. Rebounded by Hardy. Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Spencer. Here's Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Sonics lead by 1.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Highland's shot is good.
Clearly caught him off guard with that move. Not the guy you'd expect to bust out a spin, but it worked beautifully there.
Pass to Kane. Jacks up a 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Kane's gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Okoro passes to Highland. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Hardy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 4-point Sonic lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wallace against Highland. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot. Miller's got 9 points.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
And here's Hardy. He's got 8. And it's off from 3-point range. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Miller surveying the floor, and it's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Kane after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Spencer. Takes a 3. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 20.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
The Lakers trail. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the pick. Miller outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Highland against Wallace. Pass to Kane. Over Hunter. And it's Seattle with another.
Number 7 already in this game.
From deep 3-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sonics lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Seattle. Bridges out there with Durham. Then it's Ball. Then there's Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Doncic missing. Seattle has gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Bridges. It's Dort on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Los Angeles guys shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Arabia passes to Brown. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Ball. And that one's good. Doncic has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. They trail by 1. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around. And Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin. And if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Pass to Duren. All his kicks to Dort. Drives to the hoop. Hunter grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Arabia passes to Doncic. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Buries it from 3-point range.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Seattle has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Bridges finds Ball. Pulls up. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Back to Dort. Duren with it. He had 13 points in the win against Portland.
The other thing, he really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really he has mastered that part of the game.
Here's Hunter, and he drops it in from the low post.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Now Ball. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Bridges left side. On the left block. Yep, that one goes. Bridges got his first points of the night.
Miles Bridges, explosive right there on the interior. Goes right through the coverage.
Pass to Laravia. Doncic outside. The triple! Doncic!
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jalen Duren.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Rebound by the Sonics. Kane's got 4 rebounds in this game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hunter against Wallace. Hunter dishes to Doncic. Back to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hunter's got 5 now.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Kane, covered by Hunter. Kane controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers leading by 3. Doncic outside. Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Here's a Okoro. Wallace outside. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Doncic passes to Brown. Back to Doncic. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter. There's Caldwell. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland. Tries it from 9. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The free throw drops for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Brandon Miller in for Christian Brown. The Sonics also changing it up. Spencer's checked in, and it's Hardy in for Wallace. And both free throws good for Hunter.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Spencer. And another 3 for Seattle.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Hunter with it. Back to Doncic. And here is Hunter. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Outside, Dort. And another 3 for Seattle.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Caldwell passes to Spencer. Here's Caldwell. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Kane. Now, here's Dort. Here's Caldwell. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Doncic with the block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
It's up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Caldwell passes to Hardy. Here's Spencer. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Spencer's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Pass to Hendricks. Doncic looking it over. A floater beyond the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Seattle trails by 12. Here's Kane. Dort wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Doncic finds Hunter. The three. A rebound by Caldwell. And Seattle shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell's got 8 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Hunter on the wing. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Pass to Caldwell. Fires the three. And again, Seattle with the triple.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
And here is Doncic. He's got 31. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And the first one drops.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
The Lakers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Sonics. Wagner comes in for Dort. All free throws good from Doncic.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Hardy passes to Wagner. Pass to Kane. Jacks up a three. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Sonics. Kane's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wagner wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Miller. Here's Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey everybody, we've seen plenty of action in that first half to chat about. But first, we're taking a look at the power rankings during this late season push. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Supersonics.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. Your toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead early. We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Miller. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic outside. Back to Miller. From outside the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Pass to Caldwell from downtown. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Here's Hendricks. And here's Miller outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
To the paint. Takes it off the glass. Hendricks has got 11.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Takes the 3. The offensive rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Doncic outside, pulls up on the wing, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Doncic has got 35. Hardy passes to Caldwell. Here's Kane. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kane's got 32 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Hardy passes to Durant. Here's Kane, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Miller.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Heading to the court, the Lakers game.
And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's a three-point game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And here's Doncic from the arc. Over to the left wing. And again, no good by the Lakers. Seattle trails by 3. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Hardy. Unloads from 13. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
Well, look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's Kane. Wagner outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The 3 for Doncic. And another one.
And another monster performance in a career that's been chock full of.
And he's closing in on the record for 4th most 40-point games all time.
And every player ahead of him is a legend, right? Chamberlain, Jordan, Kobe, Harden. I'm sure it'll be an emotional moment for him when he joins that club.
Miller outside. Pass to Hendricks. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hardy. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Doncic outside. Tries from 10. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Now, here's Hardy. He's got 10, and it's good, 2 points.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Hendricks. Miller outside. And here is Doncic. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Here's Kane. 37 points for him. Now here's Hardy. For the tie. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Kane's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get the rebound.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game.
That's the long three-way team. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Supersonics also with the sub. Wallace is checked in. And he can't hit the second.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Okoro. Doncic way outside. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. Here's Kane. And that one drops. Kane's got 39.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Hunter with it. Back to Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Sinks the triple. Okoro's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Snatched up. Duran, second shot opportunity. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
That free throw good from Doncic. Seattle trails by 3. 11 feet away. The Lakers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hunter on the wing. 10 points for him. Pass to Miller. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by Miller. Here's Wallace. Good on the triple. Wallace has got 9.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
On the wing, Doncic. Wallace covering. Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Wallace with the ball. He's got 9. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Laravia's checked in, and Christian Brown subbed in for Okoro. Free throw good. Hardy. The Lakers trail. Doncic kicks to Miller. They set the screen. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass the ball. 3-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got his second bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Ball, the pass to Kane. Wallace looking for an opening. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Miller dishes to Doncic. Launches it. Duran pulls it in. Doncic against Ball, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. ball movement has been flawless.
Bones Highland is checked in for Luka Doncic. And Seattle also making a change. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. .137 left here in the third quarter. Now Highland. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Pass to LaRavia. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LaRavia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Kane. Duran with the screen on Hunter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Back to Highland. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 4 assists now tonight.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Dort. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Outside ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Highland finds Miller. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Pass the ball. Here's Kane. With 1 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Sonic lead, and so is Seattle, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Seattle here in the fourth, they've got Cason Wallace, and it's Spencer in at the 5. Home in the paint. Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. Out to Wallace from past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for the Sonics.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Highland buries it down low.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Sonics leading by 7. Wallace, the pass to Kane. Over Hunter. And another basket for Seattle.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Wallace. Dort kicks to Wallace. Here's Kane. Latrey. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Into the lane. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Outside, Dort. Spencer, the pass to Caldwell. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Brown on the wing. Doncic plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 55.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Kane, covered by Hunter. Wallace a screen. And the basket by Caldwell. Caldwell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Doncic passes to Highland. Doncic with a screen for Highland. A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Okoro's checked in for Los Angeles. Wagner's checked in for Seattle. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Doncic right side. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Okoro kicks to Doncic. Okoro setting the pick for Doncic. And the three off target.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep. The shot, no good. Seattle leading by 9. Kane, the pass to Caldwell. Shoots over Doncic. Caldwell can't hit. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Okoro. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Kane, guarded by Doncic. Bucket is good. Kane's got 53.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And here is Doncic trying to end the drought. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Caldwell. Pass to Kane. Kicks it out to Wagner. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Doncic left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Doncic. Here's Wallace. Pass to Kane. Back to Wallace. And here's Wagner. Here's Kane for three. And another three for Seattle.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lakers trail by 13. Doncic outside. Miller outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Miller's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Bounce pass Wallace. Here's Kane. And it's Seattle with another.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Miller, the pass to Hunter. Back to Miller. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
Seattle leading by 9. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Lakers making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Caldwell. Wagner on the wing. Fires the three. Kane, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Messi. Defended by Duran. Now here's Okoro. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got rebound number 15 here tonight. There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Doncic. Down low. Messi, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Caldwell passes to Duran. Pass to Caldwell. A 3-ball. Miller grabs the miss. And so Miller will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Okoro. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kane. Good, he hits again.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal. Night in and night out. Miller, the pass to Doncic. Fades and shoots. Bank shot, no good. Seattle leading by 11. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Kane. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 14. Pass to Okoro. Launches a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Okoro's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Caldwell passes to Hardy. Here's Kane. Over Hendricks. Kane, no luck. Miller outside. Seattle grabs the miss. Kane's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Caldwell, guarded by Doncic, and the basket by Caldwell.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
To the inside. Here's Kane. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, G.A. really taking it to the opposition. And Doncic gets it to go. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Sonics leading by 11. Pass to Caldwell. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Kane. And another basket for Seattle.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Seattle.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
Well, in a dominant year where we've watched this team battle night in and night out all season long, this will bring their win total to an impressive 69.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
Miller the bounce pass. Here's the three. Not going to go that time. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Kane. Outside runner. And it's Seattle with another. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. With only one game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. Taking a look at the Supersonics, this season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches.
Well, right now for the Supersonics, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Seattle, we've got Ball. He's out there with Hardy. Jalen Duren out there with Wagner. And it's Kane in at power forward. Last regular season game for both teams, Stan. Pretty high stakes here.
Yeah, it's as close to a playoff game as you can have in the regular season. Expect a great atmosphere here tonight. Both teams have a lot to play for.
And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Pass to Duren. Here's Kane. 4-3, gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's White, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Duren. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Here's Duren. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. The 3 from Ball. The 3, Hardy. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Hardy's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's White. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Shoots over Hardy. White can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Kane. And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Tatum. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Seattle leading by 5. Here's Hardy in the game against New York. Very impressive. And again, Seattle with a triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Porzingis. Seattle pulls it in. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Brown against Wagner. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brown's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The 3, Hardy. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 8. Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. Duren with a rebound. The Supersonics have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And the basket by Kane. 7 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Porzingis. Up top, White. Poke loose. Here's Kane, pounded by Tatum. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's White. He's scoreless. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Kane. Duren, the screen. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Duren.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a chance here to check out some stats for Jaylen Brown.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
Outside White. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Brown looking around. Now here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Duren.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
No good on that one. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Seattle leading by 12. Hardy, the pass to Wagner. Here's Hardy. Let's go with a three. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Here's Hardy. Lets the three fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Here's Pritchard. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Caldwell. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And that one falls for Tatum. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Seattle making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hardy's got 18.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Kane.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Caldwell. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Tatum. Coming off a 34-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Pass to Kane. Over Tatum. And the basket by Kane. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Tatum. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. And here's Robinson. Left side, Brown. Over Wagner. Brown, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Here's Hardy. He's got 18. Puts up a deep 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum passes to Poole. Trent on the wing. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown against Wagner. Pass to Kane. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Celtics trail by 20. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Seattle with the ball. Wagner on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Caldwell, good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Boston's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Now Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Seattle making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Spencer. Lou Dort comes in for Wagner. And it's Wallace in for Hardy. Bowl, he's checked in for Boston. Seattle on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Caldwell. Boston pulls it in.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Bowl, the pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. And so it's Seattle, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Boston. Bol out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Poole in at the 1. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Wallace's shot is good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Poole outside. Outside Robinson. Fires it. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Caldwell. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Bridges left side. Over Bowl. Bridges passes to Caldwell. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Seattle. With only one game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. You take a look at the Celtics. When it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference.
Well, right now for Boston, this year has been rife with challenges for them. Now, they're just not the same team we're used to seeing.
Yeah, honestly, guys, we expected a lot more from them. They've had a lot of things go wrong this year.
Now here's Robinson. Still without a bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Inside, here's Caldwell over Trent. Caldwell misses. Celtics trail by 21. Trent outside, pass to Tatum, fires the three, add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Now here's Ball. He had 22 in the win against the Knicks in New York, and the basket by Bridges. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game, and that one's good. Bold.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Wallace, the pass to Duran. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duran giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
Seattle leading by 20. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Duran.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Tatum. Pass to Trent. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Now here's Wallace. Duran with a screen on Tatum. Here's Wallace. And the layup falls. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Poole outside. Outside Tatum. The three is up. And again for three.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And stolen by Bowl. From the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Ball. Here's Wallace. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And his scoring numbers have been moving in the right direction these past few years. He's continued to get better at adjusting to what opposing defenses are throwing at him, and he's finding ways to get buckets by any means necessary.
The first one falls. Kane's checked in for Bridges. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Trent. Hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 21. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Robinson. Outside Porzingis. Takes a three. Caldwell grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball outside. The three. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Puts it up from 15. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Now here's Ball. No points so far.
Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Celtics trail by 21. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Kane from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Kane's got 18.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. It's good. He's got 17.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Here's Kane. Duran the screen. 4-3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Outside Robinson. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Pass to Kane. Duran with a screen on Porzingis. Kane misses. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3-ball. Now Duran. Tatum with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Robinson. Poole outside. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with it. From the high post. Seattle pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. With his first shot attempt. All no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 19-point game. Pass to Poole. Porzingis with it. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to review the game plan. And Boston with some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Robinson. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Poole. Back to Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside Ball. White on the wing. And here's Brown for 3. Counted from distance. Brown's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Wallace outside. Pass to Spencer. Here's Kane. Launches a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Outside, Brown.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Wallace, the pass to Ball. Pass to Kane. Takes the three. Boston pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Buries it from three.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
It's Brown on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Brown, no good. Seattle leading by 14. Here's Kane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Pritchard. Give him 8. Pass to Bowl. White looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Brown can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Looking to win the run. And the jam by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Pass to Kane. Wallace outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 12 now in this quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's Seattle, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Boston Celtics.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
Now let's take a moment and see what games. Thanks for tuning in. Now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Lonzo Ball is out there with Hardy. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Wagner. And it's Kane in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Tatum can't hit.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Tatum from long range. Ball with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Hardy lays it up and banks it in. Hardy's got 23 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Brown. On target from range. Brown's got 14.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Hardy. Here's the teardrop, and down it goes. 2 points. Hardy's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. And the Celtics another 3.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Ball, a screen on White. The 3, Hardy. He buries it from 3. 28 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Shoots over Hardy. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
This shot by Hardy, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside White. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
The first free throw is good. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Second free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 21. And here's Brown for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass the ball. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. Number 1, Boston.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Pritchard. Give him 8 points now. Outside White. Boston, no good that time either.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The kick out to Ball. And again, Seattle with a triple.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Now here's Brown. He's got 14. No good. Unable to win this run.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Kane. Kicks it out to Wagner. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside White. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Wagner.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards. Huge game for him thus far.
Brown passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Kane misses.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Now here's Porzingis. For 3. Brown can't hit. Here's Hardy. 28 points for him. And he gets that one.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Brown passes to Pritchard. Brown, a screen on ball. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Porzingis sets a screen, launches it, connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. Duran finds Ball. Here's Kane, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Hardy, fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Hardy's got 33 points.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Brown against Wagner. On the wing, Tatum. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Seattle pulls it in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Kane. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. To halt the run. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ball with it. He's got 14. They double him with Brown. Back to Ball. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Tatum. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Violation. Supersonics ball.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Seattle making some changes. Spencer's checked in for Duran. Lou Dort comes in for Wagner. And it's Wallace in for Hardy. Robinson, he's checked in for Boston. Poole comes in for White. Well, the Supersonics are shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Back to Ball. Wallace outside. Here's Kane, hounded by Tatum. Kane misses. And for the Celtics, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Now here's Poole, watched by Wallace. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ball outside with the fadeaway. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 35 in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
It's Poole on the wing, watched by Wallace. Here's Tatum, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pritchard, no good. Here's Kane, hounded by Tatum. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Poole for 3. He drops it from range. Poole's got 6.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Wallace outside. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Kane. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And so it's Seattle, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston. Bol out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Poole in at the point guard position.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the middle. Here's Wallace. Nails the baby hook.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And here's Tatum. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Bridges hits them both. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Now here's Poole. On the wing, Tatum. Dort defending. Tatum against Dort. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
And he drops the first. All right, Stan, what's one rule you change if you could be commissioner for a day?
Well, first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays. No more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
Here's Spencer. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Wallace. He remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Poole outside. On the wing, Tatum. The leaner. And that one, good. Tatum's got 38 points.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle making a switch here. Haley's checked in. Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
For Seattle, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Bridges on the attack. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Poole. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bailey. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Will stand the minimum games threshold for postseason awards. It seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking to surpass.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like to see it higher.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Caldwell. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Spencer. Over Robinson. Spencer, no good. Bowl, the pass to Pritchard. It's Robinson, high post. This one for three. Bowl, no good. For Seattle, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Pritchard. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Here's Bailey, following the bucket by Boston. Hey, expanding his range. Here's Spencer, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Bridges. Puts up a three. Boston pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Poole. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Rebound Boston. Now Poole. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Poole. Down low. Bold. The layup off target. Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bailey, the pass to Caldwell. Dort outside. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 44.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Now an update on Cason Wallace's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Seattle. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. Pass to Pritchard. 4-3. Spencer grabs the miss. Spencer's got 4 rebounds now to the inside. Dort, the pass to Caldwell. Outside for Dort. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. So Dort's got 4 points this quarter. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Tatum finds Poole. And here's Bull. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Spencer. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Bull. Here's Pritchard. Now here's Robinson. Yes, it's good. Here's Caldwell. It's Bridges on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Caldwell, good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Bailey.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Caldwell, good. Caldwell's got 4 points this quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Supersonics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And make no mistake, this has been a legendary year for them as they continue to rack up win after win. The confidence, enthusiasm, and carefree attitude they've played with has now helped earn them their 72nd win this year. Just remarkable.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by Seattle. Pass to Bowl. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Bowl, the pass to Robinson. And here's Poole. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now here's Dort. Here's Spencer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Seattle making some changes. Miller's checked in for Bridges, and it's Wallace in for Bailey. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White for 3. Knocks down the long J. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wallace with it. So we see Seattle get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now for our player of the game.